can go from here. The only problem is I'm coming this way. There's no point in coming this way. Hans is not going to be up here, is he? He's going to be down there, I think. I know. I don't know if I can eat over here yet. Nope. What? See, there is one of these I can eat out, but it's not this one. Is it in here? Ah! Oh, no. One thing they could have done is had like thieves around here as well, like. Because I don't recall ever seeing certain places you go to, you have like someone go thief, 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 and they'll start chasing them. But here you don't get that. Now I know like there's a lot of guards, so that's probably why they decided not to do it. But even then, some people do push their luck. Got nothing to do with that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if he's going to be here. I don't know. Okay. Everything's all locked up, so I don't know where Hans is right now. See where he is on the map. Are you kidding me? I think he's at the inn. Eat that, Henry. Stop being so hungry all the bloody time. I wish you could like stay ahead of it by eating a lot at one time, like.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
We should keep ale. Is this one? No, I think it's just the one that's ale, isn't it? Ah! There he is.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. Greetings. What do you need? Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rattay.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney at the Upper Castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellas on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
Well, you don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. And it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it. I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellows one at a time. All right then.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now. And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
I've been trained by a master. It's called Bernard.
Your wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds. Take care.
Oh, I don't want to do your mission yet, mate. I've been rolling the tourney. Oh, why am I going that way? Ah. Oh. I was getting lost what I was doing then. I don't know why I went up that way. Ah! I'm coming this way. I can't do anything until tomorrow. So I don't know why I did that.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 30 groschen with you. Farewell.
Come tomorrow. Joker. Oh. While we're waiting, we'll come over here, we'll use the bench. See, this is the thing, this is why I didn't want to go elsewhere and then come all the way back, because you have a likelihood of missing shit that way. I don't want to miss shit. I'd rather just deal with it when I'm here, like. Right. Oh! 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 Oh!
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, I'm confused what that means. Right, let me go into my skills. Reading. What? Scholar? What's that under? Ah, here we are. You momentarily reading level increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have each incurred a -1 penalty. It's my strength at full. Ah, stop it. It doesn't tell me. I think it is. I think it's 20. But it doesn't sound right. We've only got. Well, I'd say that one isn't necessarily what I'd want. It's probably that one and that one. Because how often do I fucking carry people? I don't know. I don't know which one. Which one's going to be more useful to me.
the strength tree, and there are only 2 talents that I'm going to recommend, 2 perks rather. But one of them does require 3, same as the first aid in the main level. Number 1 is going to be Mule. Mule allows you to carry more weight in your inventory, and I think that it is one of the best things to have in the game for quality of life, convenience. You get 15 pounds more from Mule 1, and I would recommend that. Mule 2, you get 20 pounds more, and Mule 3, you get 25 pounds more weight. This is kind of the difference between, carrying a lot more items to sell and thus netting a lot more gold or groschen, and not being able to do that and having to leave stuff behind. So I have a very high carry capacity. My horse also has a very high carry capacity, and I'm very rarely struggling to get things to vendors. So I do recommend Mule 1, 2, and 3 for 3 points. And then the second talent that I recommend is Tight Grip. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. This means that you can fight and pull off a lot more combos a lot more often, and it is extremely powerful. You'll notice that once you select this perk, you very rarely have any problems in combat with stamina regeneration, even if you're injured. So Tight Grip is highly recommended. Depending on your fighting style, you can also get things like Clinch Master, which are very strong, but just a general rule of thumb and selecting talents that are universally powerful in the game and will be helpful no matter what you're doing or how you're playing, Mule and Tight Grip are probably the best 2 choices. Outside of that, of course, there's customization. I'll probably say this with every single skill or category. Always select different ones, but these are some that are very, very helpful in my opinion. Moving on, we have the agility tree, and honestly, there aren't a ton of talents here that I find to be super powerful. There really isn't anything that jumps out at me as being the best thing to grab. If you get perfect throw, then you have a better chance of throwing winning dice, and you can use loaded dice, so it becomes a very effective way to earn money. But there really isn't anything that jumps out as super important. If you're a light armor-wearing person, if you really prefer to have mobility and light armor on instead of plate armor, then you can grab the light armor perk. Fast Striker is very nice if you're using an agility-based weapon, but there are not a whole lot of things here that are essential to grab. So I would recommend, depending on your playstyle, Fast Striker if you're using any sort of short sword, and then light armor if you're not using plate armor, and then maybe featherweight. I guess featherweight, if you have to select one, if I had to recommend one, because there will be some instances where you are falling to get to certain Easter egg nests or stuff like that. You will take some falling damage, so taking 30% less is pretty nice here. For vitality, we have some very, very interesting ones. Number one that I recommend is Human Dustbin. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. It does not apply to alcohol. The thing that makes this so appealing is that food spoils fairly quickly. Unless you select a lot of different perks, food is going to spoil in your inventory or your horse's inventory or your supply chest very fast, and it will then give you a debuff when you consume it. This allows you to eat whatever's in your inventory regardless of quantity or quality and not suffer any penalties, and the benefits that you are thus avoiding are not even that strong. So Human Dustbin to me is a super quality of life perk to just make progressing through the game that much easier and make it convenient to just keep your character nourished. The second talent that I think is the best here in the Vitality tree is Blood Rush. After beating your first opponent, you get a 50% attack bonus, and your stamina will regenerate 1/4 faster. There are a ton of fights in the game that have more than one person. There are some single, opponent duels against hard-hitting opponents, but they're rare, they're few, and they're far between. So Blood Rush is going to allow you to kill one opponent and then have a huge advantage moving on to the next. Combat in this game is not that well balanced further on. Once you get strong, you feel like a juggernaut. Nothing can touch you, and you're ripping through opponents with ease. And Blood Rush is one of the ways to maximize that and be able to tear through everyone, especially when there's a lot of opponents. The third talent that I recommend is Revenant, and this will allow your health to regenerate gradually, even if you have taken a large amount of damage. It won't be something overpowered where it just dips back up to full health, but it will, let you go between fight to fight to fight without having to sleep. It won't, keep your health super low. There won't be an instance where you're scared and you can't fast travel because you might get attacked and you're super low in health and you need to go save and you don't have any, savior schnapps, however you pronounce that, in your inventory. Revenant will allow you to regenerate your health without having to do any of those things and without having to worry. It will take a little bit of time, but it's a really great quality of life grab. It does require minimum level 12, and it's the last perk in the tree, but I do recommend grabbing it and saving at least 1 point for it. There's a lot of other great perks in this tree as well, situationally, but those are the ones that I believe to be the best overall in a universal approach. Something like Balanced Diet requires you to eat a certain way for 5 consecutive days. That might not always be possible, so again, they're all situational, and I don't feel that they're as valuable as the 3 that I've mentioned. Moving on, we have the Speech Skill, and among these talents, there is one that I recommend above all else, and that is Silver Tongue. The reason for this is because there is a technique where you do what I call reverse haggling, where you pay more for an item or you sell an item for less, kind of in the opposite approach to what you would normally want to do to increase your own profits. This will boost your reputation with a vendor and with an entire region. And while you're doing this, since you will be doing this over and over and over to maximize the gain over a short period of time, you will be increasing your speech skill because you are haggling. So Silver Tongue is the absolute best talent that I can see in the speech tree because of its double effect while also increasing your reputation. Another recommendation that I have is selecting either Highborn or Lowborn. Highborn being a skill that increases your speech level by 3 when you talk to nobles and wealthy people, and then Lowborn being a skill which increases speech by 3 yet again when talking to commoners. I would select either one of these. They are mutually exclusive. You can't have both. But if you have Lowborn, it will help with a lot of vendors and drastically increase your speech there and let you get out of some sticky situations. And Highborn gives access to some really cool dialogue options with nobles and wealthy people, so that's a really good one as well. One of these two, depending on who you want to prioritize in your playthrough. Moving on to the combat tree, we have defense first up, and there's only one talent in this tree that I consider to be of specific note, and that is Warborn. You're able to put on your armor so cleverly that its real weight is 1/3 lighter than its actual weight in the inventory. The reason for this is because, like a lot of other talents, it will reduce the amount of weight that you're carrying and give you more space in your inventory for loot. And that is a great quality of life boost throughout the entirety of the game. So Well Worn will actually have a huge impact and a huge effect because there are so many different armor pieces in the layered armor system. So Well Worn, in my opinion, is the best talent in the defense tree, but it does require minimum level 12. It takes a long time to get there. I'm sure that there will be people that state that other talents are better in
Well,
situations,
defense is alright.
but that's the only one that I think is universally applicable to everyone's playthrough. And the other ones, feel free at your discretion to select them.
Ah,
That's the one that I wanted to highlight. Now we have the Warfare tree, which is one of the better trees in the game for combat. Go figure, obviously, due to the name. But it also has a lot of really good talents in it. Number one that I recommend is Furious. The less your maximum stamina, the greater injury you cause. This can have a really positive effect in fights where you are getting injured and taking a lot of health
see,
damage.
it's this one I want, but then I don't know about Change
Furious is
Strike.
a very effective talent for making sure that you are never at a severe disadvantage, even when you
I
are
think that
taking
one
a
would probably
lot
be
of
good
damage.
for me.
So I highly recommend Furious, though it may be a little bit more situational. If you do have really good armor, then you're going to have decreased efficiency from this talent. Next is Sadist. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 strength bonus. It's very easy to do that. Against anything other than a fully heavily armored plate armor knight, plate mail knight, then you are going to be able to draw blood very easily with either the first
Oh
or the
yeah, I
second
haven't
stroke.
actually bought this
So
yet. Right,
Sadist will give you a +1 strength bonus in the majority of fights, even if they do have a helmet
I
on.
was
Because
looking at it like
face area,
obviously where it crashed on me. I was looking at it like minimum level is 7. I'm 7, right? Oh shit! I've done the thing again that I always do.
This makes your combos the ultimate
But that
damage
applies
machine.
to also the
That
mace.
combo will be able to drop even the strongest opponent.
So
For some reason, this is highly effective, and then they have some balancing problems now in combat,
ah,
where when you finally get fully decked out, you get a really good weapon. Nothing can stand up to you anymore, anyways. But Chain Strike again emphasizes that. And then the final talent that I would recommend is Against All Odds. Again, there are very few, hard or difficult fights where you're only fighting one opponent. You'll have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Now,
ah,
20% is a lot. That's 1/5 greater. And if you do have any, high stat points in any one of
ah,
those categories, in my case, I have 18 strength right now. I'll have 20% more, which is a significant boost. It's not just 1 point or 2 points. It's quite a few points there. So Against All Odds, I don't have it here. It is a minimum level 12 attribute, but I highly recommend that one as well. For the Axe tree, there's only 3, and it doesn't really matter. They're just combos, so pick whatever ones you like or grab all 3. For the Mace, same deal. They're just combos, and for the Sword, I'll gloss over all of them. I've picked quite a few, but again, you can pick whichever ones you feel fit your weapon type better or your playstyle better. They're just combos, so pick them, memorize them, train with them, and then use them. Now we move on to general skills, and we can start with alchemy. As you can see, I have level 1 alchemy. I haven't brewed anything on this character in particular, but there are a couple of things towards the end of the tree that I highly recommend. In the beginning,
ah,
before we get to that, in the beginning, I would
ah.
recommend trial and error. It does require minimum level 5, but when you're brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result, which just means that you're more likely to get the potion that you want, which will help with leveling and get you up to those higher tiers where the real useful traits are. Up in the higher tiers at rank 10, I highly recommend Routine 1. You can now auto-brew potions you have brewed once before, but you can only brew one. This means you can just simply select the potion from the recipe book and then pop one out. Boom, done, perfect. You can sell those items. They're very easy to construct. They require, minimal amounts of work, and it's really convenient. And then the to cap it all off and be the most amazing talent in the tree, your weapon type better, your play style better. They're just combos. So pick them, memorize them, train with them, and then use them. Now we move on to general skills, and we can start with alchemy. As you can see, I have level 1 alchemy. I haven't brewed anything on this character in particular, but there are a couple of things towards the end of the tree that I highly recommend. In the beginning, here before we get to that, in the beginning, I would recommend trial and error. It does require minimum level 5, but when you're brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result, which just means that you're more likely to get the potion that you want, which will help with leveling and get you up to those higher tiers where the real useful traits are. Up in the higher tiers at rank 10, I highly recommend Routine 1. You can now auto-brew potions you have brewed
I
once
can't
before,
do
but you
routine
can
one
only
yet
brew
because I
one.
don't
This means
have
you can just simply
that
select the
level.
potion
Why do
from
I
the
keep
recipe book
knocking the
and then
fucking
pop
thing?
one out. Boom, done, perfect. You can sell those items.
I
They're
need to be
very easy
level
to
10. I'm
construct. They
only level
require,
5.
minimal amounts of herbs, and it's really convenient. And then to
Ah,
cap it all off and be the most amazing talent in the tree, you have auto brewing will produce 3 potions for the price of 1. This means that you can now pump out potions at triple the pace. You can sell 2 of them, keep 1, or just use all of them, and you can auto brew them from the recipe book. So routine 1 and 2 are by far the best things that you can get here, but they do require minimum level 10 and then 13. So until that point, you should grab trial and error to make things easier. There are some other really cool talents in this tree, like Venomous Blade. Poison applied to a weapon will remain on the blade longer. If you're trying to go for some kind of stealth agility build with light armor and a poison weapon, there's some really cool talents. And I'm not trying to say that they're bad or that you shouldn't use them. I'm just trying to recommend some of the ones that I feel are the best, and that's why I'm only recommending a few, because there's flexibility for everyone watching the video to select other things besides the ones that I say are quite good. Next, we have the drinking tree, which is really cool that they added this to the game, in my opinion, but there's not a lot here that I find to be very powerful. I'm not going to review each and every one. There's only one that jumps out as me as being quite strong, and that is loose tongue. When drunk, you get a 50% bonus on speech and charisma. When hungover, these
Yeah,
stats
but the
drop
other
by
one's
50%.
better as well.
The
Drunk.
thing that I found is that a lot of people use the drinking tree or beer or wine or whatever to increase their charisma and speech before important dialogue options, because that's one of the primary applications of the drinking skill or function in the game. So if you're getting a 50% bonus to speech and charisma for that duration for those dialogue options, that's amazing. The hangover, you can just wait the hangover out or sleep it off whenever you want. But when you are consuming that alcohol to get that bonus and have those better dialogue checks and those better dialogue options, a 50% bonus does not hurt at all. So loose tongue is one of the best talents that I've seen here for specific situations where you have a quest where you need to have a desired outcome. Loose tongue is absolutely going to help with that. Now we have the herbalism tree, and there are 3 talents that I highly recommend. Number 1 is resistance. Just pick enough poisonous herbs that it will increase your vitality by a permanent +2. That's really easy to get and super nice to have. The next is flower power. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 charisma bonus. That's quite a lot of charisma, and it's very easy to have that many herbs in your inventory. They don't weigh hardly a thing. You can just keep them on you, and then you'll have that +2 bonus. I don't even have it active right now, but that's an easy +2 to charisma. And then the third one, you get to level 10, which I'm almost at. It would take me about 5 minutes to get to level 10 now. You can grab a leg day. Herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat too. So that becomes a double method of training as well as gathering money. So leg day in the herbalism tree is really good once you're at level 10. Next is the horsemanship tree, and there's not a lot in this tree that I find to be universally effective or very important across the board. The only thing, though, is that I've seen a lot of people recommending, mounted combat, and they are right. Mounted combat is quite effective. If you have, a bow and arrow and you're mounted on your horse, you can run away. They sprint after you. They never have enough stamina to catch you. You can just pepper them with arrows. Well, the knight perk here, you get a 15% damage bonus in mounted combat with both range and melee weapons, will boost that efficiency. So knight is the only thing that I would recommend in the horsemanship tree. Outside of that, you can get whatever you want, but I don't view this tree as being super effective because you're just using the horse for transit in most situations, unless you really like mounted combat, but I think it's a little bit janky. Some people have said that the combat in general is a little bit
It was
messed
only
up,
the
which I don't
sniffer
agree
that
with.
I didn't
I
have.
think mounted combat is a little bit harder. Seems like an afterthought, honestly, in the game. But knight will increase your power from horseback, especially with the bow.
Because I
So
think the
knight
other
is the
ones are more
recommendation here.
important.
Next is the hunting tree, and there's a lot of really good things to grab here, and a lot of these things increase the
Oh,
amount
was
of
this
points
before they
you
added the
per
dog
kill
then,
while you're
obviously?
hunting. Antlers, butcher, tanner, huntsman, all of them. Tanner, I guess, would be my recommendation. You're able to skin any animal that you kill. It's not, confined to just deer or just boar or just rabbits. Tanner is going to give you a skin from every hunted animal, which increases the amount of gold that you're getting in a lot of situations. So Tanner is quite good. And then down here is steak tartare. You can now eat raw meat. This may not seem like much, but when you're out in the wilderness, you don't really want to be traveling back and forth. And if you do get hungry, then it results in you
Where's
having
the
to
one
fast
that I
travel.
had?
As soon as you can eat any raw meat,
Tanner.
it makes it a lot easier to stay topped up on your nourishment. So steak tartare is a good perk to get at minimum level 13. It is the last one in the tree. And there are other good ones out there, but I recommend Tanner and steak tartare. Next, we have lockpicking, which a lot of people dislike.
Hang on a second. Did we not? Did we not unlock the Tanner one then? I swear we did. Because we can't use that. Might have to go and see that guy. Before. And, see if we can pay for it. Because maybe that's, I don't know, because I don't think it was possible. Oh, I'm getting all lost here. Let's see if I can do this first. Ah! Just because I want that talent perk, because it come in handy, maybe, for some of the separate quests or something like that later on, if I choose to do the hunting ones. I don't want to be rude, but I'm hungry.
What the hell was that? God save. What can I do for you?
Oh, you're not even the fucking huntsman, are you? Where is he?
Hey!
Looking for something around here? Hey!
I'm looking for the huntsman. Not the huntsman, but you know what I mean. Why has everybody got to be difficult? Hang on, actually, this might not be the place. Oh, I think it is the place. Oh, I don't want to start lockpicking shit.
Hey, what do you think to do and get the hell out of here?
Technically, I wasn't even in the private area at that point. Where is he? Ah,
What is it? Why are you here? Bugger
God's
off.
blessings. What
I
can I
need
do for
this
you?
guy. I need to do business with him. That's why I'm here.
I'd like you to show me some.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Oh, balls.
Well,
Well,
I'll...
Take care now.
that's not going to happen then, is it? I can't even get out. Oh my gosh.
What are you up to here? Get
I'm trying to get out. Fucking stupid bin. That's the thing, I don't push my luck. I do what I need to do and then I get the fuck out. But no, that's never good enough for these people. Well, some of them anyway. You have to over-exaggerate. You have to fucking over-fucking panic. Like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Dumb fucking people, man. Some of them. Not all of them, but just some of them. I have to over-panic. So I don't know, though, because we did unlock it. Unless we didn't, maybe I didn't quite get it. I don't know. Hunting's annoying because you have to find a specific place to hunt. Come on, I haven't got all day. Taking me all this time all fucking ready. Where are you, you clanger? Ay. I'm getting pissed off waiting for a tree. I'm not waiting for a tree. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right. I haven't even signed up yet. What are you talking about? I'm waiting for him. Where is the fucking clanger? Hang on. Do I have the quest? Where is the bloody pain in the ass that talks like a fucking idiot? That's why he says the combatant, I can't even say what he says because it's so fucking stupid. The combatants, I think he says. Where is the fucking clang? Everybody else is fucking getting ready. He's not even fucking here. Actually, I don't think he says combatants. That's what I'd say. I think he says something else. Doing fine now.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Cor-
And
Get practice. Well, yeah, we do.
Short sword and shield.
good. Take care now.
Considering it's what we pretty much use anyway with the sword that I've got.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be
A twat.
Yura of Benashov, called Kipak, a mercenary by profession. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their
There we are, it's
skills with
competent.
short sword and shield.
Not combatants, competent. Go ninja, no, dee 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 doo, kicked him in the face. Rusty. Hey, hey, hey. Round one done. Round two. Probably going to be with a fucking mace now or something.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Come over here!
Be careful because you use a little bit more energy up with an axe or something, mate. I'm trying to clinch him more than anything else that doesn't use as much energy. Oh!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
You become like the Pachico. Here we go again.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz.
He actually says combatant that time.
Who will measure his skills against Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Make up your mind, is it combatant or competence?
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
DP always said.
Demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
If he always said combatants, it would have been alright, but no, he keeps switching between combatants and competence. Oh! Oh shit, okay. This is a guy that's quite annoying. Oh, careful with this guy. He likes to reverse quite a lot of stuff and then he gets that little extra thing in. Let's start trying to use some slices and dices here. Right, okay. He does that, man. Bollocks.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel.
I'm going to be very careful this time.
Now Jesus Christ!
Fuck's sake.
Well then.
It's the problem when you fuck up with this guy, you get yourself fucking screwed.
Fuck it.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Scarlets.
Abbott. Now the third one, which is
As is
Axe, I think.
customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fuck off, mate.
Quit it. God damn it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Fuck. Fuck off.
cry now.
Fucking hell, it's close. He got me with that one shot, man. Depleted all my fucking health. I had to be careful as fuck. Fucking through the skin of his teeth, Henry won that one. Because he liked to reverse quite a lot. It's difficult when they do that. When they reverse a lot, and then they do like, because you can block it some of the time, but some of the time you can't, and it's like they give you a cheeky little fucking shot to the back.
Who will measure his skills against? Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Fuck you. You right, mate? Give me some time in a minute.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel.
You say combatants, then you say combatants. Make up.
Demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh! A bit.
Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
No!
We have a victor in the second duel.
Ah,
He is Black Peter.
oh, he didn't even hit me once at the end then. That's my health went down so much.
Sir Hanush, by whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Curse it.
Oh, you fucking... Whoa, 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 whoa! Fuck off, mate. When was that? 2013. Hang on, I don't even know what time it is now. That was a while ago, man.
With his second
Okay.
victory at the end of the third bout, the victor of this round is Black Peter.
Fuck's sake. I should have made a save beforehand.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. And, just like in
I have
our
no
last
choice but to
tourney,
reload the
the
save.
final victor of the Ratai tournament is once again Peter, called Black Peter. Let us show of the honor he has brought not only to himself,
Oh. Right. I'm hungry, so I'm just going to quickly go and sort that out. I have some treat, and then come back. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Hi, I'm Keith with Solutions Pest and Lawn. In this video, we'll talk about this product. We're going to cover what it is, what it's used for, how to get. Before choosing this product. Solutions Pest and Lawn is a small family-owned business that relies on people. Our goal is to teach you how to treat your pest problem. If you have any questions after watching this video, please email, call, or visit one of our stores to help you out. The Solutions Mouse Bait Station is a compact, tamper-proof bait station for discreet and effective mouse control. This product is made from a sturdy plastic and is a great addition to any rodent bait. Before using the bait station, be sure to wear gloves. Wearing gloves anytime you handle, clean, or fill the station is important, not only for safety and sanitation, but also because the rodents will smell human scent on or in the station and will avoid it. Using the mouse bait station is easy and safe. The station features a tamper-proof lid that requires a key to open. The key provided with every station ensures children and pets cannot open it and get to the bait inside. To open your Solutions Mouse Bait Station, take the key and fit the prongs into the holes on its lid. Lift the key away from the center of the station and push the key forward like you're pushing the tab of a soda can. Then lift the lid away from the base. The station can fit any 1 ounce or smaller rodenticide bait ball, but we recommend Eradication Rodent Bait. Eradication is a powerful rodenticide containing diphacinone, an effective and slow-acting rodent bait that prevents bait shyness. After opening your bait station, fit a block of Eradication rodent bait into the back chamber, allowing mice a safe space to eat without blocking the station's entrances. Take note of where you see mouse activity inside your home, typically in your kitchen, around attics, or even in hallways. Place the bait stations in the corners of rooms or along walls and under plumbing. Mice never travel in open areas, only along walls or objects, so it's important to place stations out of open areas. Place the stations at 8 to 10 foot intervals with the openings against the walls so mice can easily enter as they run along. If you want more discreet placement, the Solutions Bait Station is small enough to fit under tables, sofas, or other furniture, and its triangular shape lets you fit it into most corners. The Solutions Mouse Bait Station enhances any rodent bait block treatment. Since mice prefer dark and closed spaces, they'll feel more comfortable approaching and feeding on the bait in the bait station. Check the stations every 7 to 10 days and refill as necessary. You should notice a reduction in mouse activity after 1 week, but maintain a fresh supply of bait for at least 15% on or in the station and will avoid it. Using them, Solutions Mouse Bait Station is a compact, tamper-proof bait station for discreet and effective mouse control. This product is made from a sturdy plastic and is a great addition to any rodent bait. Before using the bait station, be sure to wear gloves. Wearing gloves anytime you handle, clean, or fill the station is important, not only for safety and sanitation, but also because the rodents will smell human scent on or in the station and will avoid it.
Using the mouse bait station is easy and safe. The station features a tamper-proof lid that requires a key to open. The key provided with every station ensures children and pets cannot open it and get to the bait inside. To open your Solutions mouse bait station, take the key and fit the prongs into the holes on its lid. Lift the key away from the center of the station and push the key forward like you're pushing the tab of a soda can. Then lift the lid away from the base. The station can fit any 1 ounce or smaller rodenticide bait block, but we recommend Eradication Rodent Bait. Eradication is a powerful rodenticide containing diphacinone, an effective and slow-acting rodent bait that prevents bait shyness. After opening your bait station, fit a block of Eradication rodent bait into the back chamber, allowing mice a safe space to eat without blocking the station's entrances. Take note of where you see mouse activity inside your home, typically in your kitchen, around attics, or even in hallways. Place the bait stations in the corners of rooms or along walls and under plumbing. Mice never travel in open areas, only along walls or objects, so it's important to place stations out of open areas. Place the stations at 8 to 10 foot intervals with the openings against the walls so mice can easily enter as they run along. If you want more discreet placement, the Solutions bait station is small enough to fit under tables, sofas, or other furniture, and its triangular shape lets you fit it into most corners. The Solutions mouse bait station enhances any rodent bait block treatment. Since mice prefer dark and closed spaces, they'll feel more comfortable approaching and feeding on the bait in the bait station. Check the stations every 7 to 10 days and refill as necessary. You should notice a reduction in mouse activity after 1 week and maintain a fresh supply of bait for at least 15 days until you have total control. The Solutions mouse bait stations can also be easily cleaned and stored for future use. Do not clean the station while you're actively trapping for rodents, as the rodent will smell their own scent on the bait station and feel more comfortable around them. The Solutions mouse bait station is recommended for indoor use only. You can use these outdoors, but the station's lightweight and small design can make it easily moved or misplaced. The bait is also not able to be elevated within the station, so stations need to be elevated off the ground at least a few inches, so in cases of rain, the bait stays dry. The Solutions mouse bait station is a great way to control your mice infestation, but it can't get the job done alone. You'll need to purchase the bait blocks along with the bait station to get full use out of this product. If you're looking for singular items to kill mice quickly, check out the Solutions Easy Set mouse traps. These sturdy traps are sanitary and easy to set. Its unique pole bar design allows you to dispose of the dead mouse without having to touch it. They can also be easily cleaned and used again for future use. Most active infestations cannot be controlled through the use of one product. For each type of rodent, we've come up with treatment methods that we guarantee 100% to work. Click the icon on the top right of the screen to visit our website and see more rodent control guides.
Oh,
This has been in my library now for well over 12 months. And it's bloody brilliant. If you watch those kind of TV programs where they go to abandoned storage units and they all bid on them, it's kind of that. It's that stimulating. Well, it's a bit of a twist and a bit more fun. Without further ado, let's dive in and see what Pathfinders is all about. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Farm Finders. Somewhere in America, 1991. Obviously, it's the real America. I couldn't read the rest because it went. So as you can already tell, I probably will be getting monetized on this video because of the music, but I don't care. I wanted to show it you. I wanted to get the full vibe of it as well. There's Uncle Billy. Get a battery from our truck. Ain't fix it. Okie dokie. Let's work awful hard. Our vacation waits. Right, so we go. It's smooth as well. It's really well done. It's just a real cool, fun game. Right, okay, tutorial. Welcome to Barn Finders. Get a car battery from the car's trunk, put it to the generator, and use your computer to find jobs and travel all over America. So we need to get a battery. It's a long time since I've done the intro to this. But let's recycle all this trash. So we can't do anything with that one just yet. Sometimes when you crouch as well. There we go, you fart. I knew you'd fart at some point. And then you go around and you collect all these posters as well. So there's so much to do and it's just a lot of fun. And as we progress through the game, this is our shop. This is where we're going to sell all our finds that we get. You can see big build shelves over there. We'll get into that shortly. First of all, we need to find a battery. And yes, we need to find a battery. Put this there as well. Do a little bit of a mini game. Put this here, stand here like so. See, I didn't do that very well. Anyway, yeah, basketball challenge. That's there as well. Where's this bloody battery? I can't remember where you find it. Oh, this is where yeah, you find little bits of. At one point, you find parts of motor.
It looks like it's got like
and you stick it in
weird colour to it
take a battery
already.
from your truck. Right, the battery's in your truck. I wasn't seeing that there on the right.
Move fast.
Where's our truck?
Moving around.
Let's go over the back here. Here we go. So here's the items in the back. So let's take that out there. The generator is around the back. There we go. We need to pop that in there. There we go. Excellent stuff. This side here. He must be one of the developers. Well done, Nathan Erickson, anyway, on such a fantastic job in this game. Bloody ace. Do you know, I can't believe it took me this long to show you guys. But anyway, here's our computer. We've got all these different places where we can go. So we go to the email. Unread, a naughty stag for a friend. Hello, barn finders. Can you help an old friend? So I heard there's still a naughty stag at the old red barn. Maybe you can find it there for you. There's
I don't understand why that.
Right, so we will accept that job. So then we go to Barn Hub, and we go to the red barn. First of all, we need some fuel to travel. I think we're on our way. I can't remember now. Did I do that right? I can't remember. Let's click it again. Let's go to Barn Hub. Yes, we need to travel to there. Travel. Right, we can't travel just yet, so we need to sell some stuff. Travel to Red Barn, look for the naughty stag. Now, why is it not letting me travel? It should let me travel. Have we got anything in our storage? Got any fuel? No, we've got nothing in our storage. It'll just let me get in the truck anyway. Anything else in it? No. But usually what happens is you go to the computer, let's recycle this. Maybe we need to go around and recycle some stuff and get enough money to cash. We need $50 is what we need. So we can't upgrade that yet. Let's see if we can find any more trash and stuff that we can recycle. It's just a pile of boxes at the moment. No, we can't recycle that. We can't recycle that. More stuff around that we can. Oh, there's a part of the bike that we're going to need in a bit. So we'll mark that for transport, get that sorted out.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
That's the gas that we needed, I'm sure of it. Right, so let's go back to the computer. Travel. Yes, we did it. There we go. We're travelling to the big red barn now. So this is where you go now to find stuff that you can sell. And we might. I don't think we do bidding here. Hopefully we will get to that at some point in this video. Fingers crossed. Negotiate a higher price. That's where we are at the big red barn. We're now to salvage some stuff that we can sell. We'll have a mooch about the big red barn claims Lord Ness. Right, let's have a mooch about here. So tutorial, exploring the abandoned barns. As a barn finder, your job is to find requested items. Look for other valuable items you can sell them in your shop. Search traditional items and secret maps are full of them. So you can spend quite a while on some of these maps looking for different things. As you can see on the right hand side there, there's a blue bar that says items left. What about them? Let's interact there. So there's a bottle in there, so we can click on that. Get cash for that. All this sort of garbage lying around, we can collect and get recyclable money for it. So yeah, we find stuff, we take it back to the shop and we sell it. We can't do anything with that yet. So here, this wheelbarrow we can take and sell. So we press LB, and that gets picked up by our uncle. So we can keep the pellets out here at the side of the bar. Let's have a look around here. What was that? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? That was a bit weird. So we've got some garbage out here. They'll put that down. There's a can there. We can have that. We can have all that on the floor there. Packet of smokes. What's behind here? Oh, look! A stuffed wolf. High five, wolf.
some reason, kicked me out, didn't it? That happened to me. Pardon me again. What time is it? It's early. Maybe we can get away with the only problem is we make such noise that people can hear us, and if he's right behind the door, that's not good news. Don't really want to rob him, but can't really wait until time opens to do what I need to do. Just in case it goes pear-shaped again. Annoying. How about just open that? Hard to know one. It's hard to know when to fucking do stuff because they've got fucking people outside fucking driving about, man. And with that, it blocked out my fucking thing. I'm not saying I'm
The Lord be praised.
Longsword.
Goodbye.
I didn't want to go long, so never mind.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Yera of Benishov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
No. Oh.
bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Bollocks!
Huh?
He shall proceed to the next.
Huh?
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with long swords.
Yeah, Mum. Oh!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratzik Kubla. And he will face the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Visible sword time. Doesn't it make it harder?
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
Even though I didn't have a sword, it was make-believe. It was invisible swords.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fucker!
Oh.
You'll get what?
Won! I won, bitch! I knew I needed food inside my body. That's what it was.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Oh. Win it up, Pooh. Win it up, Pooh. Right. Where's Hans now? Well, actually, no, I've got to speak to, Zip here? See? He sleeps in the thing.
They said he's come here from Germany. He speaks our tongue, but with an accent.
Where is he? Ah,
Here, Henry, your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Good luck, then.
he's just in there chilling with Rudzik. Right, now I've got to go and find Hans. Hans, where the fuck are you? Being a naughty boy again. Being a naughty boy, you see is. Ah. Right, at some point, I don't know. I can get through the game, no problem, man. So I don't know if there's a point. Because I don't really use weapons that I don't really need to use, or don't like really using. But at some point, I might get the best mace and the best axe, just because. And I'm not saying that it's going to be the best thing in the world, but yeah. Hang on, what? Why have I run past it? I just thought there was one more building before this building. That's why I ran past it. Like, where's Hans? He's here again.
Come on.
Sir, I won the tourney.
I know. You beat them all black and blue. You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you. You saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath. Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir. Thanks.
No, you already have one of those anyway. Oh shit, shit, what the fuck is happening?
Jesus!
Stop saying blasphemous.
What's that?
They say Jesus Christ be praised, but then they go, Jesus!
Take care.
Aren't you the proprietor? Oh no, you're just a random person, no shit.
Mother of God.
Yes, that's why I'm here, you woman.
I'd
Well,
like
the
to
second reason I'm here.
order something.
And what is it you'd like?
I'll certainly.
I'm sure. May the Lord watch over you.
It's nighttime again. Fuck's sake, I don't really even see any of these days to do much, because by the time I fucking do what I need to do, it's fucking nighttime again. Oh shit, why am I going? No, Don't worry about me. I got turned around. That was all it was. For some reason, it launches me like that way around. So I got confused. No! Oh, she's still wearing it. Nice. Teresa. Teresa. Okay, now. Trying to talk to you. I wasn't going to, but you
I've
were
got
there.
something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark. Another time, all right?
Now, I'm glad that she actually wears that now, because seriously, it actually makes her look better. Strangely. White does nothing for her, man. That sounds a bit mean and horrible, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. Some people just don't. It doesn't work for them having a certain colour. Right. I'm off to Talmberg now, I think, so I can finish off this one quest that I was doing. Which was called... Not House of God. I can do that whilst I'm there. It was called... The Hare Hunt. Like I said, I can quickly pop in and see Divish on the way of doing this. I'm surprised we haven't got into a fucking confrontation with anybody yet. Seems to be happening a little bit more regularly now than it did when we first started doing the game. Oh, no, there we go. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Oh!
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
I've still got my soul out. What is your problem? And and I'm working for you already, like. What's that say? Find out if Margaret knows anything. I thought we already did. Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused about everything right now. Just the fact that he's giving me fucking attitude and I'm doing this fucking quest for him, like. How ironic is that, man? That's like me fucking going to fucking, Rattay, doing a fucking quest for fucking Bernard, and then him asking me fucking questions about, like, what was I doing in fucking places I shouldn't have been, or something like that, like. It's like, what? I was looking for you, you fucking dopey cunt. Do you know what I mean? It's like that kind of thing. Like, who's that? Margaret, where are you going?
God bless.
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want it? I only ask because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Oh. What happened?
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. That'll be everything. I'd like to ask you...
I'm sorry.
That'll do me. I'd like to...
If you ask, may the Lord watch over you.
Oh,
God grant you
I heard you got a...
in the woods and out of them. Certainly
that's
is.
true.
Do you think it was someone local?
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said. Hannikin.
And what about you?
It could be anyone.
What's so suspicious?
Just that he was...
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
He used to be Master Huntsman here a while back. But then Nicholas got him accused of a murder, and the Hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank, and Margaret, too.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas, anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really set them at each other's throats. But it all came to a head about 15 years back, when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
Sir Hanish's father?
Just so. There was a banquet at the castle in his honor, and in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch with his neck broken. Well, Nicholas...
So how did Nicholas put the blame on Hare?
Nicholas always had a... That evening there'd been a riot...
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Hannikin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
And what happened to...
That's just it. No one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon, but when Sir Henry's men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what...
So why do people think Tom of the...
Ah, that's just nonsense. I doubt it. But if you want to know more...
Putting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty risky. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe they want to show that...
That'll...
Goodbye.
Right, that's alright, then I can get to there this way.
Good health to you.
I'd like to find out.
If you ask me, there's some question.
I'd like to find out.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. God be with you.
What is it you want here?
Who is it?
I'm trying to find Elena. I don't know where she is.
Something happened?
Can't even get out. I'm sneezing so much. Ugh. You're not Elena. You're the bath person. Two people here, so I can't really.
What's going
God's
on?
blessings.
What in the...
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If I were you, I'd ask Thomas, the bath hand. He was boasting in the tavern about how he was off to the woods for some game. God be with you.
I just saw him a minute ago, but where the fuck did he go? Is that him?
I hope I can be of some humble service.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
I'll be like, how can I watch my mouth? I
It
can't
was
see
just
my
a
mouth.
beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen.
He didn't like.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen.
Trying to work out what's going on with my dog right now. I swear he just tried jumping up and then he didn't. Patch! Oh man, can't I just have peace and quiet for once in a while, man? Without some fucking bullshit.
That'll do me. I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Go lie down. Go on. Perhaps it's your fault. Go away! It's your fault it's fucking idiot. Why can't you leave things alone? I don't even know. I don't even know where it fucking is. I can hear it. Oh, no, I think I found it. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know if that's it or not. still don't know if that's it. Yeah. Ah! Still got one person I think we can talk to. This is the shit that I get, like. I'm getting on for a whole day and I'm just sat here just watching stuff. I get on here to fucking do a bit of this and I end up getting distracted by naughty dogs. You can't be trusted for more than 5 minutes to not do stupid things. Been like a bit of a stressful weekend because I haven't got a washing machine. So I don't really want extra fucking stress on top of stress right now. The problem with me is I never get a break too much, or really. I mean, sometimes I do over panic and over worry and all that lot, but you know.
Who's there? Answer me.
Where's your husband?
What is it you want here?
Where's your husband? It's telling me that they're here, but that's not them.
What's that? Mother of God.
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
Oh.
I heard you saw something fishy.
Oh,
it
was her.
That's
Okay.
right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
What?
You were singing a diff...
So?
It's nothing to you.
Oh.
Well, now you know.
All right, I'll tell you.
I'll do what I can.
It's to do with my...
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the wood.
And what did they speak of?
I don't know.
You're sure she wasn't...
Oh, no.
So what's the...
It was complicated.
So...
Those...
Do you think...
And...
Who's... That's all I need. Thanks.
Hang on, did I ask her about his return?
What do you make of...
It's clear as... Well...
Stop trying to...
But
you know who Rad... I'm his right hand...
All right, I'll tell you what I know.
Not just his right-hand man, you're his fucking son. Oh, shit.
I'll do what I
said
can.
that.
But I need to let him know what I just... Keep going. What did she tell you?
That he...
And what did they speak?
I don't know.
That's all I need.
Good luck then.
Sorry, my bad. If in 100 years' time someone watches this and, yeah,
Jesus.
they've just had something spoiled to them. I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. I don't think anybody will watch this, so who cares? Ah! Oh, what? Ah! Why are these two
Who's
keep
there?
cringing into each other?
I'm here to find...
Well, ask away. I don't...
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods,
Ah!
and she said
Ah!
there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was?
No, because I wasn't there.
That'll do me.
Take care now.
Realise that I can't remember if you're lying to me or not, but if you are lying to me, not a good move, mate. Not a good move. I am very, very, very much the savage in this particular playthrough. Beforehand, it depended on the situation, but on this playthrough, I'm basically not fucking about. I'll help people if I feel like, you know, they slightly got duped in stuff and all that lot, but I'm not going to help people who don't deserve it. And secondly, if I have to deal with something myself, it's not going to look good. Capital punishment starts with me right now in this game. I do wish that the game allowed you to do that sometimes, that if like people like lie to you or whatever like that, that you can actually have them arrested. Why is it people, for fuck's sake, talk to me, thank you.
God be with you.
I'd like to...
I'm sorry.
Listen, I know the hair is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Wait! You can't say something like that to Nicholas. God knows what he'd do.
It's in your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right, all right.
What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's ex...
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind...
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know?
That remains to be seen. That'll be everything.
Good luck, then.
Ah, how would you know? Well, I mean, it's simple. I wonder who did some of the voicing in the new one in comparison to this one. We're gonna have like new voices, or are they gonna be like the same ones? I mean, I'm guessing some of the same ones will probably cross over to the second game because obviously, you know, it can't be easy getting a whole load of fucking voice actors. It's not like a AAA company, is it? So I'm guessing we're gonna probably hear some voices from this game crossing over, like. We need more younger female voices. But like a lot of them are actually like older sounding voices, even for the ones that look quite young. We need some younger voices. Because even the voice actress that plays Johanka and the voice actress that plays Bianca could have done a few more voices just to kind of cover that basis. Because we did hear Johanka do a couple of extra voices on top of obviously the Johanka one. But with Bianca, I don't think I've ever heard a voice actress at all since Bianca. I mean, I could be wrong, but the voice actress that played Bianca was very Czech Republic, if I remember rightly. Her accent was not English and all that lot, so I don't know. I don't know who she was. I don't know what she was to the team or anything like that, like whether... Because what I liked about Conquer's Bad Day, Big Fur Day, or whatever it's called by Rare, is the majority of all the voices were done by them themselves, the actual devs themselves. So obviously the main guy that made basically, you know, made Conquer, led Conquer, did the voice of Conquer and some of the other characters, and then one of the female devs did some of the females, but also the main girlfriend of Conquer. So I don't know if that was a similar situation with people like Bianca, being that she was a Czech Republic actress, accent person. You know, because there is a couple of females that have something to do with the game. I don't know if they're relatively new or if they've been with, you know, since the start, because there wasn't really that much that I've seen of the making of the first game, as it were. I've seen bits, but majority of that are the actual general voice actors like Hans and Henry and Teresa and some of the actual main lead people that are obviously still going to be there. But some of the other people, like I don't recognize ever seeing them before, even though some of them were there from day one. But yeah, I don't recognize them at all from anywhere, anytime before. So, one of those females could have been there from the beginning, if you know what I mean. What am I actually looking for? What's it actually say? If I take the route past the charcoal burners, right, where the fuck are they? Alchemy. Right, let's just go to the I was going to say go to the alcohol. I don't know why I was going to say that. Go to the charcoal burners. Unless it's a different kind of camp. No, this is the woodcutters fucking thing. Right, so where's that then? Where's the How long did I become a pig? I haven't even eaten since I was hungry. What the fuck? Did I eat? Did I eat at a certain point where I thought I didn't? And earlier on, right, I pushed the button to turn the TV on, right, and it didn't turn on. And I pushed the button right in front of the TV. But yeah, any time I fucking kneel on it or I fucking touch it by accident, what happens? Changes the bloody channel. Yeah, that's where I was, but I don't know what I'm actually looking for. Hard man when you've got a dog that runs around trying to fucking remember what you need to click on. Oh, you've got one too. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. See, every time I go out and fucking thing, it gets me confused. This is the only way it stays. See? So I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Oh, right. Okay, that's why, maybe. Ah! Where is it, Pochi? Go get it. Go find it. Where is it? It's over there, look. Over there, look. Go find it then. Go. Over there, look. Where is it? Go find it. Patch. Where's that bug? Go find the bug. Go find the buggy. Come on. I don't know where it went. Go on over there. Go. Move. Ah! Ah, that's where the charcoal burners are, I think. Oh no, somewhere else. Ah! Oh, shit, wrong way.
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Let me guess. You're going to tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
Who are you, anyway?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hannigan Hare of Zalush.
A nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the Master Huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see.
That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his
Ah!
influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it, they did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to retire to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood. and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broad Woods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
Why is it that way though? I wish you could go through. Can't. Oh.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
I like that. No beating around the bush.
My thoughts exactly.
But that confession is just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Townburg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I'm meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I think I'm going to enjoy it.
Don't get too excited.
Of course.
When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Oh.
Don't forget, tomorrow at dawn.
there?
Ah.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
What? It's your fucking problem.
Well, I never... Well? You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Stop! Here...
You made a crimes to do what?
I told you to clear off, and I was deadly serious about it. You should have thought twice about what...
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
I'm glad to see you. Can you teach me to be a better...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, goodbye.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
What's this guy's problem?
Well? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Ow. I told you to clear off, and I was dead. Well, you won't forget.
Enough.
But...
Matter. You scared of the thing? You staying away from it now? It's been less a minute now. Maybe you just scratched. We're itching. Patch, come here. Patch, stop panicking about it. Come on then, go and get your bed, Patch. Come on. Oh, how do I do this? I can't remember what I need to do. Oh,
I'm guessing Nicholas won.
huh.
So, what you up to?
Greetings, Henry. Oh, watch where you're going. What do you think you're doing? You've no business here. What is it? What are you doing here?
Oh,
Well, I never.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you. What have we here?
Oh, let me talk to her.
Hey, what the... Clear off before I call a catchpole. Well then. Looking for someone?
Oh, hang on. Have I even got that? Remember what I did there. No? Oh? Livestream can't do what you do on fucking Red Dead Redemption and put them on the horse. That would have been a cool feature. Imagine if they had friends in Rockstar and like they did majority of the work, but then like they saw Red Dead Redemption and they was like, you know, we like that kind of realism in this game. You know, can you help us out? And yeah, we got that. We got the horsemanship as being pretty much very much Red Dead Redemption 2's gameplay. That would be so fucking cool. Oh!
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either, but there's
Ah.
no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself.
All right. I'll get to it.
Here's the document.
Where would
I'll wait.
I understand.
Oh. Back and forth, back and forth. It wasn't quite how I planned it to go down, but yeah. I think it's slightly different than the last time. I think I still sided with him, but I don't remember taking her out and dragging her through the woods. Saying that, I don't recall if I actually did this quest on the second playthrough that I live streamed a while back on the Xbox One series. So I don't know. I've done it a couple of times now, so it's hard to know which playthrough is which. All I know, all I can say to you is that I definitely did this quest once, and it was slightly different because I think I got her to go with me without having to actually. So I don't know. I don't know what the options are, so I can't really. I don't know if you talk her into going with you, and it's a lot more diplomatic that way, or what? I don't know. What I will say, without a shadow of a doubt, is that I've been quite a naughty boy. As Henry in this playthrough, fucking now, man. Today's been a bit of a nuts day, man. It's like I'm more tired than I normally would be. It's because I haven't really been sleeping, and then I slept quite well, but
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm
Ah.
sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak, where
Ah.
is she?
Ah.
Anakin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
Ah. Ah.
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is
Ah.
she? Tell me!
Ah.
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Anakin Hare?
Ah.
Just and proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Ah.
Have you no honor at all?
Ah.
You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Anakin will give you a head start. You and your wife could be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Right, now what am I doing? Oh. Ah. 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 Oh. Ah.
So, have you got it?
It's done.
Ah.
He signed it. Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
What now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
Ah.
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Ah. 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 Ah.
Anakin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
Ah.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you.
Ah.
I'm duty bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry.
Huh?
Could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
If that means he's going to be in number 2 at some point or some way. Right, where's? Don't walk away from me. I know I'm in a private area, but don't want to have to.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
See you later.
See, whenever someone tells me to leave, I leave. Sometimes I have to do what I have to do first. That's all it is. People just need to chill their beans. They get a bit too fucking eager to fucking get nasty with me over fucking shit. Oh. Oh! Yeah, I think he's gone now. Just left them up there. Personally, I think they should have kept them alive till the end. That's just my opinion, anyway. Who the hell are you? Why is there a bandit here?
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you?
Ah!
You've no business here.
I'm Henry.
Ah!
And I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you...
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley. He sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it?
Ah!
There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then, quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
There's that tent over there, but I don't see which way he points. Interesting. He's not in here, is he? He's not in there. Definitely not in there. Not in there. Ah! Hang on, where the fuck is he? Let me find my quest. He's in that tent over there. I've been in all the fucking tents. He isn't here. Oh, no. Didn't realise there was a back one.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bilek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I doubt I'll get a wink of...
You've nothing to worry about. All right. Good night.
What? I was there.
Here I am.
Excellent. We can start inspecting the area right away. See what can be built where. Shall we get to it then?
I'll escort you then. At least I can...
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just...
Ah!
Never mind. Should we get going?
Ah! Ah! Oh. It's the boring part, man.
This is
Ah!
a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'd be nice and prominent. It's on the hillside, so the foundations would stay
Ah!
together. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Ah! Ah!
The church is still standing. Good. Good.
Ah!
Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Ah! Ah! Where the fuck are you going? I think this is where they put like the blacksmith and shit like that, I think. Oh, the woodcutters. No, the woodcutters, I think. That's what I'll say. This is where we could build a woodcutters or something like that.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here.
Oh, okay, bakers.
Maybe a baker's?
Oh yeah, the woodcutters is down the bottom, isn't it? down by you. I think where Henry. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh! Oh!
Just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Yeah, the woodcut I think is down here. You know where Henry first either can come in or where I normally go out as Henry over here, like, and that bridge is. I think it's just over here, or he'll turn around and say something about the woodcutter. Maybe where this is.
Main approach road and the stream.
Oh! What are you doing, man? You can't even walk properly. Yeah, so we'll walk over here and it'll be just over here I'll talk about it, I think.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Woodcutters might be over here then. No!
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
Tavern is going to be where Henry came in with the humans are. I think that's the tavern. They'll come over here and go, yeah, we can build a tavern here or something like that, like, you watch.
Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better. A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
There you go. It's a tavern, but it's the same difference.
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
God save you. So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Only about 5 hours there and back.
My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Ah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid! Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price. But raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
There's a street clear right now.
So there will be
the build later and but
as.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took... When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems. And you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
What now? Before we can start building as much as an outhouse,
Ah.
we'll have to get the whole area clear.
Right. So I suppose
Ah.
I'd better get to Rat Eye.
Indeed.
Ah. Ah.
What do you say? What do you fucking say? You fucking son of a... You asshole. Bring him! Christ.
Ah. What's the preserver do? Ah. 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 Ah.
Look what I've got for
Ah.
you.
Ah. I still don't get that. Still don't get why. Why one saddlebag is better than two. I don't. That's strange, that one. Ah. 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 Ah.
Marsh smack up on.
Oh yeah, that's it. You fucking get round me that way, don't you? Oh, fuck off! What? Oh! 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 Oh!
Heyo.
Oh!
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh! Oh!
What's that? Who's there? Now we'll have another bout. I won't be robbed of
No good.
Bye bye, Black Peter. Bye bye. Page four. For the collection. I'll go and store them at the fucking mill. How good was this sword? I bet it's shit. 48. Really? 48. I've got a fucking Queen of Sheba sword that's fucking better than that, mate. I don't know why I still have my sword out. Huh? Ah! Who needs the key 3? Oh!
Ah, it's Henry. For a moment there, I didn't recognize.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it
Oh!
for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around.
that in the game or outside? I think it was in the game. I couldn't tell whether that owl was coming from the game or outside. Okay, that was weird. Was that stuck? I need to go and find the bailiff now, and I might just leave it on setting this separate quest stroke DLC type thing, because we're gonna make a lot of fucking money, man. We got quite a bit, we robbed most of it, but even at like 14k, we are like way off. I think we have to make at least over 20k to get everything pretty much done. And even then, I don't know if we get everything done, because I think I was at 21 or 22k, and I still had things that needed to be sorted out on my other playthroughs. So I thought getting started around this point gives us the ability to actually start like getting it ready, then going and getting the money to make everything. That is the important way of doing it, really, because otherwise you'd have to go and do a whole load of fucking hunting missions and things like that. At least I'm still in the world, I'm still doing the main story and all that lot, so I'm going to get paid bits on top as well, doing certain things. Can't really see. Ah! 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 Ah!
Hey, what are you playing at here?
I was going to take him out, but I don't need to now.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. God be with you.
Ah! Come with me and I'll shut the door on you because I'm an asshole. Idiot. What they should have done, I think they were trying to be realistic with it, but what they should have done was like a fucking Skyrim type fucking thing if they were going to do it that way. Oh! Oh!
God be with you, Henry.
What's that anyway? Oh, Baron's wife. Is that Baron next? Oh, it's Alex with Baron then. Is that Baron? No. No. The Baron's wife's here, but Baron's not. Not many people here, is there?
Hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Damn. Look here, Kunesh. I can't watch you talking away here. How would you like a job?
Working for you? Where?
I figured you could work there as a woodcutter once we have a woodcutter's camp.
Once we have a woodcutter's camp? Are you yanking my pizzle?
All right. I'll come back later.
You do that.
I'd ask, at least. That can't be in the game, surely. I've just paused the game, but I can't hear it now. But that can't be in the game, surely, because it's daytime. Definitely outside, I think. I wasn't sure because it was nighttime beforehand, but it's daytime now, so there's no way it could be here. Okay. Oh, shit. So yeah, so we've got some shit to sort out. What we do is we'll fly there now. At least we can sort of make a start on everything then. Yes, it's a very loud owl outside. Like, I've heard the owl the last couple of nights, but like not like that. It's weird. I've been here for like got to be my like third or fourth year of being here now, and it's like this year it's been more wild than it was when I first moved in. You think it'd be the opposite way around, like because it was a new build where I live, and it was all like fields and shit like that. So it was more like wild and countriside-y and all that shit. And then they built all the places on, and we moved in and everything like that. But yeah, for some reason, like now, I'm hearing the wildlife. I mean, that one I find a little bit on the strange side. Ah! 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 You can see a lot's changed. Fucking hell, man. Shut up.
Welcome back.
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm official.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, I'll
As it happens, I already saw to a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Rattay.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
Ah!
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find...
It will always be...
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything.
Eventually. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
No shit, man.
Right.
That's all you need to do.
What about the workers' wages and buying material?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it. So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Well, as you said yourself, it's just a continuation of your work for Sir Divish, so I see no reason to change the conditions now.
Well, all right. It seems we understand each other.
Good. Are you sure it's quite safe? That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more detail...
I'm not saved. It's saved. We are here. It is 1 o'clock. Fucking hell. Really? It's that time already? Okay.